Էլի սկսանք հեսա ներվայն անալը։ Ասում ես չմտնես, բայց էլի բայց էլի մտնանք։ Տնանք այսօր ինչ կլինի։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐻 is on his own. He's on, and the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
And
now a sudden chance to counter. Pinches it off him. Belletti. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Engages and forces it off the ball.
Van Basten really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again,
he's having a go! And for a moment, time stood still. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Turns back here, probably the best option. Sorloth chasing after it. And it's Messi. Looking wide. 𝐄𝐅𝐻 is always scanning the pitch for targets. Bernardo Silva. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rijkaard. Bernardo Silva. That's Sorloth. Oh, there's a probing ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
That is good alertness. Bernardo Silva. Skillfully cut out. So it's Asa! It's bounced back off the post. Bernardo Silva. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Gavi. Now it's Messi. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Շանը մախբեր խիակախը մարայլի արա։
Pass somewhat off target. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿.
Հննայ արա։
Now it's Mbappe. Quality ball. Now it's Van
Հələ
Basten.
ո՞նց է վերջում
Once
գտա։
more, he proves rigid and robust. He's picked his way through.
Հələ նայ արա։
Hazard.
Արա տուրեք
Bernardo Silva.
Արա շտրապ չկա արա։
There's no such
Մորթը
thing as a
մարա։
bad time to score, but this
Nay,
will
kind of,
sure be a
nay.
good time.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And this is Hazard!
Հələ նայ քում։
Oh, some inspired defending there.
Ահ արա։
Messi goes short. Not the most
Նայ
accurate
ո՞նց
pass.
է արա։ Ստեղ տվեց որ դրանցիան բան չկարնա
Spain
սա։
have the chance to go the other way. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he is going into that little black book.
Հələ նայ ուրա արա կայնի արա։ Արա պաս արի ուզե։
Now it's Van Basten. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿.
Offside
Kagawa.
արա։
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Kagawa finds himself offside.
Շուտ ու էլի երկար է տալի պասը։ Որս մեջ տշնուց ոնց են ներվերս։
Serginho.
Դա երկու հատ պաս տվեց երկուսն սխալ արա։
We are into overtime. And it's Bernardo Silva. And he's worked it through.
Քեզի
And
բան։
the half-time whistle goes. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think they can be very happy with the flow of the game so far. They're moving the ball around very nicely. They're creating opportunities too. They must need to find a way to add that touch of quality in front of goal. An extra clinical edge.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we are back on the way.
Well, I can imagine.
It's Van Basten!
Վայ,
He's beaten the keeper, but hit the
արա լավ
post.
արա։
Danger averted for now.
Արա դե չգցես։
Serginho is looking to influence the game from
Հələ
out
նայ ու
wide.
տվեց արա, մորը սար է վախը։
That's been slipped through. Hazard.
Որը
Now
ո՞վ։
there's a fine ball. 𝐿𝐼. Bernardo Silva. 𝐿𝐼. Tries to pass it through. Well
Ապա
timed,
չի
excellent
նփալելի
interception.
ապեր։ Նատուրի պասի պատճառով
𝐿𝐼
գիտես ինչ կանեմ
is
արա։
sporting a
Դա
guilty
պասի
look
տալի
after
արա։
that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the
Հարը
pass.
տեղեր է
did he?
տալի, իմ ուզած տեղերը չի տալի։
Oh, he's burst through.
Դե նայ ու տվեց արա։
No, that was
Արա ու
never
գլի
gonna make
պոյն
it.
մեկ ոչ։
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Oh, he's taken
Լավ
out.
արի,
That'll be a
կարմի
foul.
սուհանի ապեր։
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Ապուրի չի լսում ծախը։ Որելի մեջ ոչ չեն։ Դե տարավ է գլխից արել խարցը
Still
ողորն արայ,
waiting for the
ո՞նց
game to
կարաս
take off
տանես դու
here. 0-0.
գլխից արա։
Belletti.
Արա չի տալելի շուտ տվել եմ արա։
Now it's Mbappe.
Italy clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Played out wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Well read, nice interception. And here's Mbappe. It is still anyone's game, 0-0.
Vay, more sarıp.
Solot. And this is 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓.
Hele ne yurtta be?
Belletti.
Ara sens ban çıkak be ara.
No man's land.
Va.
Camavinga. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓.
Çırak bir çıkarasınız banırlı.
Vardiol.
Ara la para tu zerre karro futbolu
to the
kap.
left flank. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓. Bernardo Silva.
That's going
Hele
in
ne ne
strong.
ara bu patkat ara sara.
And he's straight offside.
Hele iş patkat birnet sara. Offside da dehet ne. Vay yok. Ah ara.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 7.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Numero 9.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal
Il
now.
numero 11.
Spain still have the cards to affect this game. He's got away. Araujo. That's Beckham.
Ara hiç gnatsir ay boçkar. Hiç gnatsir ara.
Now it's Messi. Serginho. He's shifting through the gears here. Short changes him with that pass.
Siz ben şemmanım inşallah atar bu mapı.
Oh,
Kapatma
cracking
tercih.
ball.
Hele ne yarım o şans numara.
And he was there to get a
Ara
vital
çıkarasınız
touch.
banın ya.
This is why he's so highly regarded.
Ara
Absolutely
bırak şu
fantastic.
astım aferin.
Italy have their second
Demek
corner
kaynatık
now.
şimdi. Bırtamalı ve tumara. Biz bu çıkalım Messi. Poker moker. Cana yaka can da kaynat. Mesela ne? Ara mat kezi khapamali gol.
And it's been taken short. Serginho does really well to win the ball there. Van Basten. Driving forward. Now it's Van
Ara da
Basten.
çitali tanterik sanunda ara.
Now it's Lewandowski.
Ne varsa hastanım kıçım jogumuz.
Who played through for the wide man.
Italy clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter.
Ara
Making for a
şarjı bir
very
aytaga.
frantic end to this game.
Ne yurtta vet ara. Ara la. Perare.
And it's Lewandowski.
Hele ne ya.
Oh, good read.
That was well played.
Ara taraf sakıl kız morti kara.
Well, the crowd's impatience is
çıta bet ara.
an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
Zbela galın ara.
Now it's Lewandowski.
Hele bu sıfır mı?
Van Basten. Great ball, and he's in here. Big chance!
Hele ne var kapım ara.
Hits off target and by quite a way.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Now it's Lewandowski. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe.
And he shoots!
Ara ne var kapım akperara udarara.
And that is wildly off target. Koundé. Gavi.
Ci sarà un minuto di
Tunde.
recupero.
Ora sì զզվելի խաղեր էի թմարը, չի չա կատարվում արա։
And it's Messi. Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending.
Հրնե ուրա տալի։ Վայ։
And there goes the final whistle. Frustration, exasperation,
Արա մի հատ
vexation,
պաշտ
certainly
տվեց
from
ինձ
an
այստեղ
attacking
ապել։ Մի հատի։
perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff.
Ինչ նիչ հարը սրա հետ արա։ Ալա բարի ինչ անեմ ես ախպեր սրանց։ Հե արա երկրորդ դիվիզիոն։ Չի մանգեր։ Ora գլուխս ծաված արդեն ապա ներվանությունից։ Ինքան ծախին։ Արա մի հատիկ խաղ չկա, տենց բան որ խաղաս քո ուզած բաները անի։ Ինչ ֆորմ է կա գալի դայաղալը մնձի արա։ Բնայում հանեց արա։ Արեսի շուր։ Խաղալ է, խաղալ, տնանք ինչ ալնա։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Y el Fenerbahce.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
I don't know.
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Now it's Mbappe, and the pass is intercepted. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Sorlot. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿 has a look inside the box. Could try cutting inside here. Now what about... He gets big! He will be livid with himself. Messi. Conte. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿. Now that looks a decent ball. He's in a great position here. Van Basten. Van Basten gets flagged offside.
Nice run it of a mesh take up. Asiko get it from Berlin, where else of a send.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of...
It's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿! Dixon. Mbappe. Pinches it off him. Now, what about a counter-attack? 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋 is always scanning the pitch for targets.
Ushtrzyk,
That is a brilliant interception. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. He's found a way through. Mbappe. And it's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That looks a good... Tried the volley, but...
Ale włości kapım bir an. Qara yine imkaniyetler realizasyon
smart
yaptı.
for me, and he's had a good go.
Şim qarım jogem. Ara xağa devziz.
Araujo.
Ale ne ulattali ara. Per şarrezdu.
Well stopped.
Ale super şarra o. Sarp. Ay gol sarket attı. Aha.
Goal! Fenerbahce!
Ale sen ne urta betsara?
The breakthrough strike.
Vay
A moment that
kvara.
needed composure, and he had plenty
Şahane
of
mara
it.
yesin.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Fenerbahce have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Now there's a fine ball. Oh, look at the space here.
Ale ne włóca Marczka, nej.
Did well to emerge with the ball.
Marczka
That's a contest to keep an
вообще.
eye on. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Bă, ce-mi qarım, uzor
30 minutes gone. Now it's Villa. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. Howson kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Ale çetim nayin meke.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Ale ne włóca pasy tali ara.
Davids. Mbappe. That is good alertness. That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Serginho. And the shot's on here.
Lo bara nur
They
jara.
truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Ora haskıtsan kalktı
Now it's
botis takit.
Mbappe.
Botis
Excellent
gında
challenge
katana.
there,
May
uncompromising.
le ne yara inanmasın ne yara çil.
Aimed beyond the defence. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a
Good
mile
night,
off,
Alan.
and it wasn't the best decision.
To bir tasat kapello es ya.
Well, the ball
Person
just
nervan
didn't work
sellem.
out for the run that he made.
Spain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now he's got space here.
Ale işte ne yara. Ale boş çese kız kıçumet yani böyle vazi çarçır bir ara.
Messi. And he was quick to react.
Böyle ne yara.
Oh, easy pickings there.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Porda kara.
Serginho.
Böyle ne? Allah
referee
Allah
brings the first half to a close.
bana.
So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 21 será sustituido por el dorsal 10.
And that's the start of another 45
Ara
minutes.
gees kagen binne my te gaan.
Well, I
Ara
think
gees
in these
nerventegen.
circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I
Ara
mean,
so mens gole dat gemaakt het.
He scores! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
yeah, he gets top marks for that finish.
most
I
of
honestly
them
thought his
are,
odds
most
weren't
are-
that good.
Արա
So
լավ
that's
արած
two
չէի
now
տվել
without
արա։
reply. You can really sense how important this goal was for them.
They
They
want
needed
the
it.
pass it
Now
on.
they have it.
That is ended up in no man's land. ＫΑΓAWA chasing after it. And they're back on the ball again.
Ուրիշ ինչ
It's a
չեմ
good ball out
պաստոլի արա։
wide. Looking to play him in. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! He scored! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the
Ալեքսինը
boss.
ոնց եկավ ընկավ
I think the
մոտ։
manager's claiming an assist here.
He's
Մերի։
been bundled over. That is a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Արա նա ուր է տվել ախտել, մտ նայեք էլի ախտել։ Ասի ֆրամ նորմալ տամ որ չոտքի տայնը։
Dealt with.
Արա նա ուր տվեց, արա
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Shit,
Tries a
about-
measured ball. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Spain really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half.
Արա լավ արա
That'll be a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back.
Այ
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. There's the shot! And he's heaved it away.
չի տալի։
Fenerbahce appear
Արա
to be
տուրայա
happy to let
ոչ
their
խարի
players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack.
But they
It's
would have it,
plain and simple.
Can he get on the end of this?
Oh, really well played.
He has found a way through. Great shot!
Նա ինչ գոլ էր ախապեիրեքն է արա։
It's there!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to
Ay,
play him in.
Chelsea
Both
man.
needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition.
He's got tall!
Լսրա խփել է արա։
No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross, and attempt.
Decent chance! Oh, taken with style! Terrible error, duly punished.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Ո՞ր կո մերետ են։ Հրում է
This
սա
is
կայնած
starting
են
to
ապը
become
նայ։
a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
That is a great pick out. Now it's Villa. Played into the... Takes a shot!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And it's ＫＡGAWA. Plays a sharp little ball here. In by Vinicius Junior.
Well, they were never going to allow him to receive that. Such close attention.
Արա չի կարում թեքնիկ չեմ հասկանում ապել։
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away.
Ո քեզի բան։
Spain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Great ball, and he's in here.
Արա լավ արա
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that has left him in a heap. 𝐄𝐅𝐎, can he get it through?
Արա լավ արա
Good block,
է։
but at the expense of a corner. And we have our very first corner. And he's cut it out.
Հələ նայ չխփեց ախտը։
Fenerbahce are looking to go forward now. Now, can they get him away? Oh, good take in a good
Արա
area.
լավ ոնց է վերցին գնդակը արա։ Ու
Spain
չի
in
գալիս
a
վրան որ
tearing
մեր։
hurry to save themselves here.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Ախ արա։
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Araujo. Ball played for 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿.
Rishkomotseli Italiara. Hello,
Towards the right wing. That's a shade optimistic.
Ay Kezi.
𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿 wins the duel this time. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿.
What a love, what a ball!
Spain really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Deals with that comfortably. Messi. Filippo Inzaghi. That's a little off target. Serginho looking to penetrate opposition lines. And this is 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. Delivers with whip. Important interception. Ambitious ball here. Somewhat off target. There will be 4 extra minutes.
Great one.
And it's Messi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning.
No, kind of fair. Just sharp. And perhaps take a minute, take a mark. What
many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was.
Sorry, I'm not going to go. Sorry, wow. Խայտառա կարա պարտություններ այսի ախպեր սզբան չի կարալնի Паравошам сенсенца խաղում կապ չունի вообще
So bring it on, height, expectation, emotion, the game yet to kick off, the excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here, things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Played over towards the opposite flank.
Well spotted.
Well, plenty argue, Jim, that Lothar Matthäus is the complete footballer. Do you think so?
Yeah, he's a goal-scoring number 10 and a sweeper all in one. That's a pretty unique skill set. His career is all about leadership, glory and superb character.
And not a few goals, actually.
Yeah, of course.
Bellingham.
Ne passer de ball out wide. Բա ոնց իմը չի անցնում, արա։
Roberto Carlos. He's found the way through. Now the
Չի բարա, չի
header.
թռնում, արա։
Goal! Botafogo!
Չի թռնում, արա, ջորգում ես, արա։
And Botafogo are in front.
Այ ով է գոլ խփում, արա, ամոթ արա։
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Mateus. Bellingham. And it's Rice. And it's Bellingham. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
João Pedro really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now it's Sorloth. He's through here. Well read, nice interception. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's picked his way through. Roberto Carlos.
Such good technique.
Oh, that's fabulous. Deep cross. It's just beyond his reach. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Knocks it out wide. Roberto Carlos. It's a good-looking delivery. They're urging. He's had a shot! And he hits the net! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal. Botafogo are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third. Spain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Crosses it. He gets big! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Botafogo find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And that is as far as they're going to go. He is through here. De Bruyne to... There's the header! He scored! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Now it's Sorloth. Beckham. Oh, nice touch. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. Played out wide. It's a promising position. He's got away. Plenty to aim at here. Shot a goal! It's a goal! And the lead is extended still further. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way.
And the shot! And we have our very first corner. Beckham with the short one. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It's a pretty loose pass.
Minutos de acréscimo.
And he's forced to go back. Shifted upfield. Beckham. And Serginho. And it's made its way to him. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Fiore. And he's managed to get free. And there is the half-time whistle.
Substituição em andamento.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Spain come out for this second half with a different lineup. The manager has made a big call here. Good take, and is he in? Played in. Oh, what a climb! They've done it! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So is this the start of a comeback? Spain come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿 wins the duel this time. Araujo. Has a look up, shoots! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass
What
with
is she
an
on a
intelligent
map
run, but the pass was
Չեմ
lacked
հասկանում
pace.
չեմ հասկանում խիա տենց անում։
And he's picked it up out wide.
Արա ես ինչ մանյակ եք
He's
դու
got
կարա
backward here. He's got plenty of space out wide
Հələ նա
here.
ինչ անում արա։
That's a decent clearance. Spain are looking to go forward now. Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
Դե նա
Pass out, well played.
Որ չկարնա այդ հաջողում ես։
Beckenbauer. Spain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Roberto Carlos. Bellingham. Mateus. And it's Bellingham. This looks promising. Zanetti could try cutting inside. Up he goes! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Substituição no time do Botafogo.
Botafogo choosing to make the first change. Van Nistelrooy coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
That's a good ball. Now it's Bellingham. Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bellingham!
We've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Corner number 2 then.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Substituição no time do Botafogo. Camisa 18. Vai ser substituído pelo jogador.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Serginho. Kagawa looks to get on the end of this. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Here's Sorlot. Out towards the flank, back into the middle. Bellingham. Great vision. Oh, he's found support out wide. Here's found the way through. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bellingham. A heavy challenge. It's run loose here. Now that looks a decent ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Belletti. Araujo. Zanetti makes the interception. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Oh, that's a key interception. Kagawa. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He's chosen to go back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Tries to dink it through. It's a goal kick.
Foram indicados 4 minutos de acréscimo.
Nicked away. Tries from distance. Oh, almost a sixth. Araujo. 4 added minutes on the board. Bellingham. Now, can they get him away? Brilliantly cut out. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. And time is up. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless.
Ի խայտարակություն ապեր։ Չիլում խաղալ ընկեր, ոչ մի ձևի ապեր։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. The Dutch capital is rocking. It always has. It did in the days when the great man after whom this arena is named took to the field, and it still does here and now. The faithful expect, and the team must deliver. The action has already started. Who do you think this turns on, Jim? Oh, what has happened here? And this is Neymar. Turns and goes, and the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Olise goes short. Chance to he gets big. Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He's got away. Neymar. Oh, some tackle that. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Olise. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Eto'o. Neymar. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And that interception was... It's Eto'o! Well, that is rather wayward.
It's almost like you had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Kupchu. Stood up. Harrison kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Solot. That's Eto'o. Nicely weighted ball. Olise gets into some space. Can he finish? Oh, crossbar! No, he refuses to take the bait. De Bruyne conjures time and space where few can.
Spain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And it's Eto'o. De Bruyne.
Ajax clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿. Now it's De Bruyne. Pass
Oy
is just
kezi
off target.
xaqapı.
Cafu. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's a key interception. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's
Shit, mara
Alik-GAMING.
jog mes na ilervelara.
De Bruyne. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Neymar.
Oy kezi
Now
podkatlı
it's Olise. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cafu. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And it's been played through. Now there's a fight. And the finish! Lizarazu tries
Դա
to
վերա
clear.
որ չմտավետի գոլ չէր մտնվել։
De Bruyne.
Որն ոնց հատալի ուրդ է արա, ջոկ կարա։ Ուռոտներին նայել արան շարքին էս ֆուտբոլը արա։
Araujo.
Արա չի բազում արա։
De Bruyne. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎 will not want to lose out here, not against this
Շտոպեց ջոգիր
opponent.
արա, որսը
He's being urged to
վազնակացանի։
shoot. Oh, shooting chance! Tries to pass it through. Olise is always playing with one eye on the spectacular.
Նորմալ դու ասա
Spain
ապրելի
certainly
ներվերը
could do with a
շերի
positive
կմապը։
spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Ապելի պաշ չի տալի ախպերես։
Pedri
Մի հատ պաշ չի անցնում։
and it's Xabi Alonso. Oh, good read.
He read
Aረ
that
ուր է
really
ստալի,
well
այ
and stopped it.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. And he's managed to get free.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Howson spots it and
There
intercepts.
will be 1 minute added time.
Ajax finding their passes. Cafu. Now it's Olise. That's really well manoeuvred.
Որը չեմ հասկանում ապրեն,
And the
ապրեն
first
չեմ
half is
հասկանում։
done. A very combative, competitive
Am
half with
hashtamalı
just the
banner
one
atletizm.
decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Substitutions taking place.
And we're off again.
Արա ի՞նչ անում։
Spain can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎. That has been slung wide.
Այ ուր է տավերն պետք արա, ուսել գնաց
Is that the
հասկացա։
first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Էլի չտվես մի անգամից նայ։
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, good take and a chance!
Այ արա
Keeper's
չգիտեմ
done ever so
ապրեն։
well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then.
Ապր հարցը ուզում եմ 1 միլիոնի մեջ ելնես, вообще հետ իմացածը կապ։
They've
Ապա
played it
ուզում եմ
short.
100 միլիոնատ կրվեմ, ուզում ջոգ եմ խիա տենց ինգեր այդ բանը եմ ուզում։
Spain are looking to go forward now. De Bruyne. Spain ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Spain different to some extent this half.
What did
Details
they know?
of the
What
changes to come
sort of-
soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change.
And a chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. Chooses to go back. He's in a great position here. Neymar! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Neymar
Vay
is offering
bu
a
sarı.
nice smile
Ah kararlı de affet.
are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Ara uzunlaş çes
Well,
karasın
it's a promising
sıkağlar
build-up
saklı.
this. Plenty of really nice passing. 𝐄𝐅 is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
913.
Ay lari bazat kaynatsa
And here's
jogumuz
Neymar.
çitali. İnzi
he's had
tez
it
bana
taken
pet
off him.
burkanam pasta mesela pas çitali.
Sergio, what are you thinking?
Well,
She take
considering
full
they're
mark,
only
but-
one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Neymar. Big chance! He scores! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Up he goes! No, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Lizarazu. Spain still have the cards to affect this game. And it's 𝐿IK-GAMING. Could try cutting inside here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, it's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Lizarazu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Pedri, just about up to 75 minutes. Just eases him off the ball. Well, that's
Ne
beautifully
umata be
weighted.
ara orası sarı.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Ne umta be ara. Ah per boş.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Redana çeyta veli. Ne umta be ara.
That
Ara
was not
bol
done well.
motik de böyle mazın azın mı ara. Jogum me karayım sakata mara.
Substitution for Ajax. Number 6, Vinicius
Olise.
Junior. Number 22,
Fabinho,
Pedri.
Rafinha,
Number 11, Neymar.
balls out once more.
Number 20, Xabi Alonso. Coming on
Ah
the
per
field,
inci zaman değil. Şöyle kalan.
Mbappe.
Fabinho,
Number
the man that is tenacity
Vitinha.
personified.
Number 13,
Spain are certainly now looking like a
Chiva,
story long.
Ahmet
They
Kaynak
haven't got
manat
a proper
Ara
defence
güçlüne
or
tabatta.
attack for that matter.
He's found chance for a shot. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Olise, Eto'o, now it's Rafinha. Rafinha, and that's been intercepted,
That was well played, well stopped.
and that has left him in a heap. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And the shot! And another try! And it's there! And they are cruising away. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
2 added minutes
Goes
have
for
been
a shot!
indicated.
Oh, brilliant save. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vinicius Junior has it in a wide position. He has found the way through. And that is that. Spain have very little in the way of excuses here. Simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating.
Ամեն օր ասում կփոխվի, բայց ամեն օր այնքան կարև ախպեր։ Նատուրի թե sense բան կարա լինի, նայեք։ Մի հատ պաս չկարծա տամ ապը։ Մի հատիկ պաս ցելի 90 րոպեում ընկեր, դες բան ո՞ս կլինի։ Vay, hores sarım na ինչ եմ անում, ներվերս չի ելիքը մապը։ Որ ուշադիր նայես, խաղացողս չի վազում, կայնը մանգեր, արագությունն է սխմած չի եթում ախպեր։ Կարող է այդտեղ ինչ-որ բան բդի փոխվի ախպերս։ Պասից բացի։ Հապչան։ Τώρα կարող բանման եմ խառն ապետ նաստրոկի մեջես։ Ախպերս խաղի կրելու, ես չեմ ուզում կրեմ ախպեր։ Այստեղ կրելու հարցը չի вообще, ընկերես, մեռնեմ սրտի։ Էսի ուրիշ բան եմ ես ասում, ապեր էսի sense բան չի կարա լինի, ընկեր։ Ընկեր, պաշ մի հատ պաշ չի եթեմ ապել, լրվում մնմա։ Պաշ չես կարում տաս, ուզում ես պաստաս, երկար սխվում ես, նոր ես իմ եվ տալիս է ապը, բայց ինքը Են ինդիկատորով ցույց է տալի, որ լցվում է այդ բանը, ցույց է տալի, որ էթա չի եթում ախպեր։ Սա կողան նաշվակի մեջ բանման եմ խառն է։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already.
Ապա եզերովը չի վազում, ընկերես։
A
Լրվում
San
մնում
Siro
ապա
for
կամացանում
nigh on a century,
անցած։
Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history.
Վազ, այն վաղ տես բան չէր, ապա ֆուտբոլիստը վազում է կամացանում ախր ընթացքում։
Well, we're on the way. Watching, there's very little room for debate when it comes to Andrea Pirlo's legacy in the game of football. He made that deep-lying creative position his own.
Although I believe it was something that happened almost by accident.
Pretty happy accident.
Yeah, it seems he started out as a number 10, but he didn't have the necessary pace or physicality, so he just dropped deeper. Now his game is all about stepping up at the right time, picking the most perfectly measured through balls, and he's nailed it.
Costa Curta. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, good spread. He's in space and looking for options. And it's Arda Güler. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's shifting through the gears here. Olise going face-to-face with his great rival, who played through for the wide man.
Կսանը չկրի մանջտում եմ ակել։ Վերջնական այդ հմա։
Van Basten is herring after that one. Güler. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Olise.
Մտածում եմ, պաստա թե չտա ապա։
Looking to play him in. Olise providing an outlet and the shot! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Էլեկտրիներից կա
Height
փոխը
could make
մապսը։
all the difference on these set pieces.
Beckham can get it clear.
Կախեց ապա
It's a
ինտերնետը
delicate
գնաց։
pass. Now there's the header! And that should get the job done. And it's Pirlo. Over to the left. Swept in. Spain, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Olise!
Ապա ես բան չեմ տալի, խաղողին չի փոխում։ Մեռա, ինքը բանը ջարդ։ Խաղողին չի փոխում ընդհանրապես։
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Օրեն ուրա ֆռմ արա, ես դա չեմ ֆռացել вообще։
Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should
Sağ pasları
resort to
sıxaltavեց,
risk-taking
ապա
at
ես
this
вообще ոչ
stage.
պիտի
There's
չեմ
plenty
տվել։
of time left yet.
Մենակ էսա տոշնի տվել, որովհետեւ տվել է։
Belletti. Now,
Էսա
can they
սխալ
get him
տվեց
away?
ապա։ Միամի տնկավ մոտը։
Vinicius Junior
Էսա զորը։
played in deep. He's cut it out. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely worked.
Չի տալի ապա։
Rijkaard. And Güler. Van de Ven.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Has crossed into the middle. Bastoni. Vinicius Junior, played out wide, and it's Serginho. And that's a little loose. Koundé.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Beckham is always scanning the pitch for targets. That ball looks a good one. Vinicius Junior, he's got away. Takes a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And he's there to clear it. Milan are looking to go forward now. And he's had it nicked away. Looking for the run. Beckham. Oh, cracking ball. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, super find. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
Olise with a real chance here. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Belletti. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's fabulous. Now that looks a decent ball. He's in a great position here. And the real chance in for the pieces. Vinicius Junior. Caught offside that time.
Կես մետր չկար, կես մետր արա։ Մի ոնց է խաղցողին ընդ Բեքհեմը անցնում ապա վատ։ Երկու պաշտպանով եմ խաղում ապա։
And there's the end of the first half.
Չեմ փոխել ես։
A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Facciamo gli auguri a tutti i tifosi che oggi festeggiano l'anniversario di matrimonio e che riceveranno un gentile omaggio.
Ես խաղից հետո տրեներին տնավորին դնեմ ախպեր։
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 11. Cristiano
There's the start of the second half.
Numero 22.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Spain do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Vinicius Junior! This is their second corner of the game, and it's been taken short. 𝐄𝐅𝐎H, Vinicius Junior!
And he has
kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Van der Ven gets across to intercept that. Bastoni, a picture of focus and alertness. Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Koundé. Spain still behind thanks to that solitary strike. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Belletti. Belletti. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Դուրայի աննասում էր ուժամա պասը տալի արա։
That's just playing it safe and simple.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
What are you
80.607
thinking?
spettatori.
Spain are very much in the game
Հետո էլ
and
կա արմի։
matching the opposition for chances.
Բան չտվող։ Ապեր նոր փոյ շկատ են բան ապեր, իմ ոչ չի
is being
լմնա։
told in no uncertain terms that this will be
Ամենա
his final
թուքացող
warning.
գլխով գրում ապեր։
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Howson. Spain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Threads one in, and this is Kante. Kante, great chance! Really well taken goal. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Nicked it back promptly. Now it's Thuram. Now it's Kante.
Չեմ հասկանում ապեր, вообще չեմ հասկանում ինչա կատարում։
It's Van Basten! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Tries to pass it through. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻 is being harried and hassled.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Thuram is sporting a... He's having a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
𝐄𝐅𝐻. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Not the most accurate pass. Vinicius Junior finds himself
Ապեր
offside.
3-ն է տվեցի, 3-ն է սխալ տեղ տվեց ախպեր։ 3 ու չոտքի ուճնը պահած ընկեր, 3 պասն է վերջում սխալ տվեց։
Belletti. And it's 𝐼𝐻. Aimed beyond the
Դուք ոնց
defence.
է դու կայնում
He has
ապեր,
found
այ
a way
կայնա։
through. Bellingham. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
𝐄𝐅𝐻. Now it's Bellingham. And this is Van Basten. Just 5 minutes left. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, perfectly measured that. And the shot! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. and they are pulling clear here. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
A case now of complete control. The message is clear, none shall pass. Neatly clipped into space. And the finish! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's in! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Milan are having a ball here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. That's that. The end. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will.
Այս ընտրիներին փոխ իմ տնամիշ կրնի։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I think the role Jude Bellingham will be given will be important here. He's like a combination of a number 8 and a number 6. Great defensively, very aggressive too in going after the ball. But he's also a very neat dribbler, so not the type to stay put. And I'm sure we'll see a lot of that today.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Distributed tidily. Now this could be a chance. He's picked his way through, and the shots! Big moment!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, it's Van Basten. Oh, that's fabulous. Van Basten. Voila! And he's there to belt it away. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He's found a way through. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Shoots! Off the post! Spain are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Oh, Vinicius goes for a shot! It's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill us off?
And that is as far as they're going to go. Stood up well to him there. Belletti. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Carvajal. Now that's well seen too. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's chosen to go back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Almost half an hour now. Bellingham. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van Basten chasing after it. Belletti. He is through here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Played out wide. Beckham. He's being urged to shoot. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Carvajal plays it across, and the shot! Now, oh, what has happened here? There's the shot!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Serginho. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Cleared without complication. Tries to pass it through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And that has been clubbed away. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had...
And Beckham! And the keeper has reacted
Asi tula
superbly
për
there.
Rostapi.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Të që Spanja lindi apo. Eli pasërë që janë në apo.
This possibly the last play of the half.
Ore një khja gali, lavet u darri ժամանակարը մտնում
That's
հետևը.
good running with the ball. Nicely spread. And there's the end of the first half.
Esa në Israelojnë këtë në mapë.
45 minutes.
Well, I think things have worked
Këtë
out
nas
pretty
bërë hesh
well
bana.
so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Spain ahead 2-0 and they are looking good.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
That gets things going for the second half. No, that's been intercepted. Rijkaard. And 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓. Beckham. Nicely weighted ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓 makes the interception. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now he's off and running. And that has put paid to that. And it's Belletti. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's come to nothing. And that's going to be a goal kick. Beckenbauer gathers from the goal kick. That's a cute ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Van der Ven. Beckham. Serginho has it out wide and in space. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓, who does have an assist to his
Ora
name.
bërnecëli që tohet sharjëmi.
Threads one in. And the through ball. And he welcomes it in. Shot a goal!
Խաղալ չգիտեց, që կրի
Oh,
ապը.
surely that deserved better.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
And he's gone direct here. Gets a good foot in there. And it's Soboslai. Nicked it back promptly.
Kapec.
And he's managed to get free. Big chance, corner. Van Basten attempts a clearance. Real chance! That's got him rattled. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Beckham.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Looking for the run. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Չեմ
was
հասկանում
very
ապը այդ
necessary.
պայն ինչ ալնում.
And smartly reclaimed. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's through, now is he in? Well, that is one way to stop him. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's
Fallen! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Ինչ նավիկ չկա, հանգեր նավիկ.
Just
Well,
eases him
listen,
off the
yara.
ball, serves up a cross. Right card is there, and he can get that clear. Spain are looking to break at pace, and this is
Ara
Van
kainab
Basten.
gnak
He's
khuen.
shifting through
Ara
the gears
kainab
here.
ախպեր արա։
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I
Ay,
thought
si
they
vos
got
sabes,
off
Mara
lightly
Dosho.
there. The odds were stacked against them.
Դրնա ուր տվեց արա։
Well, the defence proved infallible then.
Որովհետեւ
But that
բան
won't be the
չկա,
last
գերա
they'll see of him.
շինում էլի զորով չի ապեր։
And here's Azar. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Նա ուր տվեց արա։ Երկված բացարձակ
Ալեցի։
սխալ է տվել։
That ball looks a good one. Jordan Henderson gives no quarter whatsoever.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Khan gets his hands on it, and the... Oh no, this... The chance! He scores! Right back in the game! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. Lovely ball in a real... Takes a shot! And it's in! Two ahead, late in the day, game over surely. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
And the finish! Yes! And they are cruising away. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare.
And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom, and to wish you all a very good evening.
Չէ, ախպեր ես, հա։ Մոբայլը խաղում հիմա կարա ինքին։ Եթե դու ես մոբայլ, ինքն է մոբայլ, հա։ Բայց մորի ես չունեմ նա մորի դնել։ Վրատարի նավի ոնց նա մաղբեր է։ Վրատարի նավի ոնց անում է։ Վրատարի նավիկ չունեմ աղբեր է։ Ապեր 4-2-1-3-2 տենց չեմ կարում աղբեր կտրիները չունեմ նորմալ որ կոնտրատակա եմ դրել էլի ցածակ փորձենք հեշտ չեմ խաղացել սենց
What a sight this is, the colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here.
Any attack containing Raul is a frightening sight for any defence.
His record's a frightening sight.
Well, when you think about it, most of his will put themselves before the team. But Raul is different and has a greater appreciation for all that and likely to put others in before himself.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's shifting through the gears here. He gets big. Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. That's an imaginative pass. Real chance! Oh, taken with style. 2, and we've barely begun here.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Spain are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's come in hard. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now this could be a shot, surely!
Rogi iş pasansa var.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Van Basten. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Spain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They
that's
can't
good
hurt
shot.
with their backs to goal.
Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it.
Լավելի արել իսկ 20 արա սրան կարա։
It's
Վայ
gone out
արա։
for a throw-in. Van Nistelrooy aims beyond the defence. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's been played through.
Չգնաց արա
Just
ջոգի
off
գնաց
target.
մտավ։
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he shoots!
Որայնու խփեց արա։
Plenty to enjoy about the build-up there, not so much the finish.
The 1- and 2-touch football that cut through the middle was a joy to behold. Talent and technique of the highest standard.
Kagawa, the specialist in
They want to
tearing
throw
teams
him up.
apart. Now it's De Bruyne. Tonali gets a foot in here. Could move up a gear here.
Լնայ չտվեց
Smartly
էլի մի անգամ։
replayed. Belletti looking for options for movement. But he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Spain clearly should have gone for the easier
Mecnun
pass.
o kara
Now they'll
jogi.
have to quickly regroup.
Rafinha. Adams defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Serginho gets into a good position. He's on it, can he get away?
Լնայ ու
That is
տվեց արա։
expertly dealt with.
Չի կարա սենց բանալնի արա։
De Bruyne.
Ասա կներվանամ սա։
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Նա ինչ անում արա։
Now that looks a decent ball. Yamal. Nice interception, well timed. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Koundé gets across and deals with it. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And here's Rafinha. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Oh, that's a key
Չի դերքում
interception.
արա։
Bebeto, it's a promising position. The ball has bounced loose now. And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Van Basten.
Արա սխալ տեղ տվեց, էլի տը չեմ տվե արա։
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That's been cut out, well played.
Արա նա ինչ անում արա, մեջտեղ եմ տվե արա։
Knocks it into space. Serginho is onto this.
Հələ նայ ոնց է
That's
պասը
just playing it safe and simple.
Passes short and sharp.
Որը քեզի բան։
Referee's had a look.
Ապա նույն
And he's
պրոբլեմն
blown
է
his
էլի
whistle
պասը։
for half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Spain are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break.
Օրայ սովեր արա, չի սկսում նա երկար պահելը։
And the action is back on the way. Tries to play it through. That is good strength. Nice control.
Բրա չի թեքում, էլի օզարով չի, լրվում ապ այվախ տենց բան չի եղել ընկեր արա, այդ խնդիրն է հենց ապը։
Oh, good
Համ
spread.
պասը համ էտի։
And here's Kagawa. Strokes it back. And it's made its way to him. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Spain have themselves a chance from the spot. To increase the lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Spain take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Van Nistelrooy. Oh, this is a terrific run. De Bruyne goes for a shot! Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's De Bruyne. Engages and forces him off the ball. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
De Bruyne. Yamal has found the net here, of course. Looking to play him in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it...
Shapes to shoot! Yes! And they are cruising away. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Pete...
And that's it.
Չէ, մերնա
That's where we
սրտի
have to
բան է,
end it.
խաղը
From me,
չգիտեմ
Peter
ընկեր
Drury,
սովորում
and
եմ։
my co-commentator Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Հավես չի, միտի սովորեմ ախպեր, չգիտեմ խաղալ ընկեր։ Ախպերս, Արտուր ջան։ Լավ ախպեր ես։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
España y el Santos.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then.
Արլենա
Who
ու
do you
տվեց
pick
սարա,
out as the
սարը
telling
վարա։
individual today?
Շորը նա
When it
պեցրան
comes to
նապրի։
youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri.
Pele! And the ball, that's another chance!
Նապրի շարը։
Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Դեռ ջոգին ու
He did
տվեց սարա,
very well
ակշը
trying
կապ
to
չուներ
adjust
այդ
himself,
պասից
but
հետո։
not the expected outcome.
Քեզի բանը։ Լավ այս սրանց թե չի տալի արա։
Oh, he's been caught napping.
Ոայ
Pass isn't the
քեզի։
best. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Raul.
Հələ նրան այ պասը հալ։
And he was quick to react. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Ibrahimovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Bale plays it short. That's good play. Best.
Նայ ուրա տվե։
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Արա դե տվել եմ էլի դե տուր արա, որ չտպած չնես։
Beckham unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Արա նա վրա ո՞նց է ֆռմը լգնդակում արա։
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the
Ուրը սարը
initiative.
վրա
I would
քիա
say
տենց
both
ֆռմ ախպեր
must have come
հետևանց
in
արա։
with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Կարմիր աստանալու ֆուտբոլիստներից երկու հատ էս խաղը։
Rijkaard has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his
Արա
troubles.
լավ է։
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
And it's
Գնայանն
Beckham.
ասում
Oh, it's Van
արա։
Basten.
Արա ննայ արա մորսը չի այդ
There's
հմարա
a beautiful
գյուղում։
simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's tidy. Pele with the big header. Goal! Santos! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight
Չէր
of the ball.
անկապը մի հաուլա։
Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Հələ նա ինչ են անում արա։ Նա ինչ
Santos
են անում արա։
have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, it's rare that
Great chance!
Արա ինչ է բաց ֆռմ արա։
Spain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Serginho. Well, that looks a decent ball. It's a promising position.
Արա ինձ ո՞նց է քայլը մդաշտում ջոգում ես։
Possession football, Jim. We're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this. and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. An instinctive delivery. And he's hit it long. Vieira. And it's Bernardo Silva. Showing good feet. So much time and space here. Chance, surely! Really well taken goal. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
A moment that needed
Garbage,
composure,
garbage.
and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Spain grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much...
Pedri! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Not the most accurate pass. Shifted upfield. He has found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there.
Հələ
Really.
ուր
There were just
ասավ
too many
արա
goalies
լավ
in the way, Peter.
ախպեր է ոնց խաղաս վարալ պաշ չի կարում
He's
տարա
made sure that's not getting through. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Santos clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And it's
Արա
Beckham.
չի է թումարա հələ նայ ուր տվեց սարա
He read that really well and stopped it.
Van Nistelrooy. Belletti. Raul. Raul charging. It's Raul! He's done very well to get to that.
Raul actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. It's their second corner of the game. And he's there to clear it. And he's picked it up out wide, looks across and plays it in. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Van Nistelrooy. And the half-time whistle goes. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Don't you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Spain really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's
Շտապեց արա
almost
սկզբից
personal.
պասապը
And it
մեռը
had to
տալու
be.
Ոգի ինչ հարամ արած խաղը
Well, there is a look
No,
that
yeah.
says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that. You
Արա
know,
ուրա տալի
they have
արա
every right to be.
Արջոք մեզ էս պասերը տակարանամ տամակտեր էս ինչ
And
կեն
this is Pele. Real
Նայ ոնց է
chance.
գոլ խփում
Superb goal.
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Santos get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 12.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
And this is Beckham, over to the left. And that has been knocked clear. Chance for a shot!
Լուրտը բեցարա
And
պասը։
a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Հլստնա ինչ ծերա պասը։
Serginho.
Հլստնա ոնց է կասեցնում գնդակը։
Best
Սախ պրոբլեմ
conjures
ապա։
time and space where few
Ատուրի
can.
այս զախ պրոբլեմ։
Perfectly measured that. Spain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Best. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And this could be a Spanish counter-attack. And it's Bale. Bale is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to
Boy,
engage the
hope.
counter-attack.
Fucking buna apă.
It's a quick one. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Best. Decent chance! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the
Or
first
is
things you
Yergara
learn,
Farma-
whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goal.
He's through, it's one-on-one. Oh, that's a foul, and the
but-
whistle's gone. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink.
Pele! Superb from Pele! He's got himself an absolute peach. And the lead is extended still further. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
And yes, it's him again. Santos blast themselves into a three-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Bernardo Silva did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he thumps it clear. Ah, he's had it taken off him. It's good running with the ball.
Սազբան չկա։
Pinches it off him.
Տույրա։
Serginho. Vieira looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Վայ, արա ուշում խաղաղ կներվեչ։
Now, can they get him away?
Բնա խաղաղ։
And this is Pele. He's shifting through the gears here. Another chance from a corner.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
David De Gea. He's one of the all-time great shot stoppers, Peter. His positioning is superb, and he always seems to pick the perfect moment to rush off his line. What I really...
He's got full! Harmlessly behind. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. And that was nowhere near his best. Koundé. Mosquera. And it's Koundé. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. 𝐿ikhitaryan. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Schneider. Oh, easy pickings there. 𝐿ikhitaryan. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. 𝐿ikhitaryan. Now it's Agahawa. Araujo calmly anticipates. Well, that has not gone well. And it's Serginho. Oh, such a clever touch. Nice control. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's tidy. Schneider. Lovely feet. Gets into some space. It's a good-looking delivery.
There's much frustration as to the last...
Chance for a shot!
It's
in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Spain are looking to break at pace, and this is Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he's going to have his name taken.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's having a good look here. Schneider!
Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Now it's Wirtz. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, he's... and the shot! No mistake! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Nuno Mendes. 𝐿ikhitaryan. That's a good run down the left. Wirtz. Quick look, then plays it in. Schneider. And it's Bernardo Silva. It's Belletti. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Belletti. And that has put a halt to things. Mendes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. And it's Bellingham. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. That is ended up in no man's land. Bernardo Silva. Shifted it to the flank. Half-time getting close now. Van Basten played out to the right. Showing great feet there. Belletti, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Played back in. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. And it's Mkhitaryan. And it's Bellingham. Knocks it into space. Now this could be a chance. He's come in hard. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 10, Van Nistelrooy. El dorsal 14.
So once again, we're underway.
Serán sustituidos por...
Spain clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
He's picked his way through. Bernardo Silva will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Little pass back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That is good alertness. Bellingham looking to add to his goal, but he's forced to go back. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Good switch, that.
Spain different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Koundé gets a good foot in there.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
𝐄𝐅𝐴H𝐻. Nuno Mendes. Wirtz. 𝐄𝐅𝐴H𝐻. 𝐄𝐅𝐴H𝐻. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Rijkaard. Pressing high and with purpose. He's looking wide. Serginho. Spain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Now it's Villa. And this is Van Basten. Caught offside that time. And he's had it nicked away. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
𝐿𝐼. Neither of these two want to come off second best. 𝐄𝐅𝐴H𝐻 succumbs to the pressure. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Spread neatly. He's got away. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
They
get a throw in. Mkhitaryan. Bernardo Silva. David Villa goes steaming forward. It's a pretty loose pass. Serginho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bernardo Silva charging forward, the ball at his feet. And it's Serginho. Spain finding their passes. Takes the shot! Oh, that is really good tenacity. Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Spain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Can he get on the end of this? Over to the left. Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself.
Ora ոչ մի պաշ չի գնում, արա ոչ մի տեղ ապել, ոչ մեկ, որ արեցի չնվազում։ Ոչ մի պաս ապել։
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Պես ապերը։ Մերի փայմ ձեռը բացվել է սպաստալու պահար, ակոմաս կլավը դու ես պրոբլեմ ունի ախպեր։ Ասում իշքան ասրա։ Այս սրան բրի խաղացին եմ ապեր, ես բանուշ չենք խաղացին եմ։ Խաղալ ենք սովորում էլի։ Մանր խաղալ ենք սովորել։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle.
Giuliano Belletti will undoubtedly have a very busy game here, Peter. He's good going in both directions and has a very impressive engine.
He's become a cult hero for every club he's represented. Famously, of course, 3 years in Catalonia and 1 goal, the winner in a European final.
Yeah, well, who could forget that? But first and foremost, I see him as someone who always puts in an honest shift. He'll do everything his manager...
And Messi! And it's come back out to him. Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Can he get it through? Serginho. Incoming delivery. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Messi. Now it's Messi. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Lovely feet. Shot could be on. Cannavaro getting this one clear. Belletti. Beckham. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Cruyff. And it's Aubameyang.
Արեցից նվա կայնը մարա չեմ կարում ջոգել, էլի արա պահը չեմ կարում
Cruyff.
Լկային է դու ինչ ես անում
The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here.
Լնայվոց եկավ հասավ արա
Van Basten does well to get it back. He's on it, can he get away? Pirlo spots it and intercepts.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Aubameyang.
Yes,
ended up in no man's land. Pirlo. He has found a way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. The ball has bounced loose now. Isco, good purposeful running this. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Serginho takes a shot. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Serginho really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Now it's Isco, and it's Belletti. Beckham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. This might spell danger. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, Peter, I think the smartest of reactions, and he just attacked the danger.
Serginho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Totti. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Շատ դանդաղ են ախպերարա։ Այնակ թեքում էլ եմ ուշ այդում, նա է, սենց թեքում ժամերով էդ
0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Looking for options for movement. Could try cutting inside here. Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Belletti. Now then, the ball's come loose. Not the most accurate pass. Van Basten. And it's Belletti. Not the most convincing of passes. Now he's off and running. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found a way through. Cruyff was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Over to the left. And he's well positioned here. He's found. Goes for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And this could be the final action of the first half. He's in a great position here. Oh, now it's Mbappe. Well, that pass isn't the best. Isco. There's the half-time whistle. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. And we are up to the break.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Some really good ball movement. Kukçu is always looking to break lines. Spain do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Can he get on the end of it? Shot a goal! Francesco Totti is a genius!
And you know, this could well prove to be a pivotal moment in the match. One of the star names scoring an absolute cracker to change the complexion of this second half. In front once more and with momentum. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
A 1-0 lead established.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Cruyff did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pass somewhat off target. And that is as far as they're going to go. Delivered with swing. Van Basten. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
And he's intervened well there.
Nay çiye tumara, çiye tumeli ara.
That is one way to stop him. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. It's a threatening ball.
Vurullo vola.
Spain really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And they win it back again. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well,
everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Serginho.
Vurullo vola, gnas dusa.
Let's go for a throw-in.
Solo vola. Çiğlisiniz bana bir ara.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to
Valla
level this.
dağında valla
It's
morası.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋.
Boy,
Cruyff goes
sorry,
sliding
brother.
in. You have to say that was an exemplary
Linda
tackle.
yara.
Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Listen yaram bu.
Cruyff. Now it's Messi.
Hay o bak
Well
hala
measured.
bakındaki tabii.
Nicely intercepted. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Valla çem haskanı mahvetsin şu an ya.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Cruyff. Looking for the run. Oh,
Nereden
super
yaptın
ball.
sabah?
And he was
Olma
alert
ya.
to it. Spain
Bırakıyorsun
perhaps
pası
wondering what the
detaylı.
best time is for their
Ne yaptık
next
sen?
substitution. Aubameyang running with the ball. 75 minutes played. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ay Kezban.
Eintracht Frankfurt clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Threads one in.
İyi.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over.
Ne başta bakın karşıma.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐂 is eyeing up his options in the middle. A real chance! And that could have brought them level.
Serginho is clearly gutted about that one, but he needs to shake it off and go again.
Shin to shin, bicep to
Sure,
bicep,
should be a
and he
quick
wins
win.
out. Spain are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
He's picked his way through, and there's the header! No mistake! Spain are all square. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Spain really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Oh, good spread. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's fabulous.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Çölüne ya, что бецара.
Seedorf.
Habrá 3
Serginho.
minutos de descuento.
Çölüne
Kept
uta bецara
aware,
kurs.
and it is reclaimed easily.
İyi.
He's come in hard. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And here's Van Basten.
Vay Morris.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Oh, some tackle that.
What a shot on that
challenge. And here's Aubameyang. Oh, the ball's gone astray.
Vay ala.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire.
Խայտարակությունն է այսինքն։ Так, չէ, չի լինի, սենց տրիներին հետ բերենք ապեր։ Օրես ինչ սխմի մարահելիլ է։ Ջերարդը արա մենակ էսի է և դեզը միստրոյ կոնտրատակը։ Մի հատ արա պաս տալու ձևի իմանամ աղբերես մտ մեկը հուշի ապետ ոնց են անում այդ պասերը որ տենց հարթ է թվում աղբեր մեկ էլ ֆուտբոլիստներ կախում մնում է տեղ արա չի ֆռում ռեսկի ա ֆռում պրոդուցը Որես ինչ հա դզում ես կան արա
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of it. There are a lot of people who seem to have kind of ignored it and just put it to bed, but it still works, it's still valid, and I think we're going to see it be successful here.
And it's Gullit. Mbappe.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
And here's Mbappe. That has been slung wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Listen now.
No, that's been intercepted. Mbappe driving forwards. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. So the would-be breakthrough moment. And he's buried it! 1-0. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And it's Serginho.
Oh,
That's fabulous.
Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And this is Hullet. Chance! He scored! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous. Terrific header! Mbappe gets flagged offside. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Kagawa.
What did you say about tomorrow?
Mateus, and the counter is on. And it's Serginho. Van Basten. Now that's well seen too. Now what about a counter-attack? Albert Ferrer. Ah, he's given it away. Played out wide. Cross into the box. Goal! Spain! And they've got their lead back.
Well, winning the ball back that high up the pitch obviously reduces the distance from goal, and it was his pressure that forced the mistake.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Looking for the run. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Under an awful lot of pressure. That's been slipped through. Mbappe. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Now it's КөкчU. Platini. A header! He has done it! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to football.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Bullet. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, super find. He's got away. He rises. He's got a goal. They've done it. It was coming. They have their reward. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nicely aimed pass. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's not played the ball, that's a foul. He's hit it long, but astray. Mbappe, he won't be happy with that one. Good work on the right flank here. Mbappe looking to penetrate opposition lines. He is through here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Rachim Potkachari.
Hullet.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di
Hörde nej,
recupero.
Ola, ta
Better, and so did he. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Oma, ce si micheveta. Hörde nej, ara.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎 is the team's great visionary. 𝐄𝐅𝐎 running with the ball.
Çöktür çöpkarım falan. Ne yaptırıp çiğnirsiniz bunu?
It's just beyond his reach. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Ay tarafı çınara verçi açacağım.
So there was the first half.
Well, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Signore e signori, vi invitiamo caldamente a contribuire all'iniziativa Un Gol per la Vita, presentandovi agli stand appositi. Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 13,
And
Ibrahimovic.
the action is back on the way.
Ne ne uttabețara.
What
Vay
you can really do with
be.
some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew
Hörde
what
nej,
they were doing.
uttabețara. What?
Serginho has it in a wide position. Oh, what a climb! It's a goal! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So all square and not for the first time.
This is exactly
Ach,
the kind of
Partizanova
contest you'd
te
expect
sakın
when you have
geç.
so much class
Öyle
from
üç ban
both
çalsam
sides.
artık.
The next goal is going to be so significant.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Kakitani might just make this. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Kagawa looking for options for movement. Big chance! Goal, Spain! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
And the shot!
Boğaz böyle.
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Out of play for a throw. Ah, good steal, he just read it. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎. And it's Belletti. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. Now it's Kakitani.
Ara la vara
Weighted ball.
sus kalari.
Decent chance!
Sus
He
kalari ya.
scores! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And
Hörde nej
that will
ya.
surely
Ne
go
pas
down
çıkarım
as one of the
ziyade.
easiest goals he could ever score.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Τώρα το έχεις δει σάκπε.
This
Bravo.
is quite a battle.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances.
Ne yaram var
Brilliant.
çıkarım sıkıntı bet. Ara taşıyla düşsel yara.
Belletti. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Knocks it into space. Courtois claims comfortable. Pull it.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Kagawa.
Huh.
Back in possession and ready to go again. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐻.
Արա չի թող մարա պաստամ ջոգը մսարա ինչ անում մարա դու եզի գլուկ
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻. And this is Van Basten. Ball driven towards the far post. And that should get the job done.
Բարավ գլխից ջոգիր արա
Pull it.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Արա վազիկ
And he's managed to get free. Oh, it's a great ball here.
Բեկա լարա
Oh,
գնդակի
looks like he's been
մոթա
taken out there. Oh, he's got that all wrong,
Oh.
and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. This to complete the turnaround.
Աստված
The comeback is complete. Not much more than a formality.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 10, numero 14. Lasciano il campo per il numero 7, il numero 4.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, I think you can write this lot
But
off
goal
in your
beat up
peril.
the
It's been a
goal,
joy to
sorry.
watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Serginho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, important
Ռնայ ոնց տվեց
interception.
պասը ախպերա
Right card.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for
Արա
you.
սրանք պաշտպան են թե ինչ են արա սա գլխի գնդակները տարան ձեռից Այսը իրանից
it's
դավումն է ինչ
Kakitani.
էր անում ապել
Oh, it's Bullet. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐻. And it's
Ահա
Serginho.
շողը
There won't be
Kaina
another chance
bırak.
after this one.
Spain really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and
Oh,
sustain some pressure.
ամեն օր համոզվում
Now
եմ
it's
որ
Stoichkov.
չի ապել
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Mbappe.
Որը ոնց է գալի հասնում արա կամած դանդաղ քայլելով արա ոնց ախպեր
Driving forward. Alba for. There's the header! Harmlessly behind.
Վայ ուսա ախպեր չգիտեմ
Belletti.
Saranno 5 minuti di recupero.
He's going to be disappointed with that. 5 minutes to add.
Որը ինչ է անում ախ
Plays it through. And it's Serginho. This could be their final throw of the dice.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And they've got rid. Oh, nice touch.
Օրենու գնաց, ապա ես չեմ տարա յան։ Նա դուրս թե ստալը միան արա, ֆրած հետ գնաց։
There goes the whistle.
Սկսում
It is a tale of one that got
եմ
away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum.
Ay kezi bana. Չէ, որովհետև չէ ապեր, համաձայն չեմ։ Օրել ստրիները ինչ փոխի մելի, հելիլ է։ Ջողը ապեր։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
I've always been a fan of Giovanni van Bronckhorst.
Oh, smashing header!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Palmeiras finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Van Basten. Belletti. That's very neat. Goes for a shot! Oh, that wasn't far away. Spain with the corner, they're first. Palmeiras are looking to go forward now. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he's onside! There's a no-nonsense tackle. That has been cut short. Spain leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Doué picks it up out wide. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Mbappe. Oh, it's Van Basten.
There they go, hunting again.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Araujo. Beckham has created one goal already. Turns back here, probably the best option. Now it's
Что
Mbappe.
бецара մի անգամ։
Spain couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. He is through here. Delivery from Mbappe. Belletti. Plays it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Great
Ora
defending,
kaynağı
strong and
diye.
determined. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Așa, կարմիր էսա կստանամ։
And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Քրիստոնյա է։ Չերտամոտ։
He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Belletti, given the lift of his goal. And it's Kaka. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cannavaro. Van Bronckhorst has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Beckham. Kaka. Spread out to the left. Rijkaard. Oh, Red, nice interception. And he's forced to go back. Rijkaard. Spain looking to pass their way through.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing
And
everything.
he's worked it through. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Half an hour played now. Closing in on goal. Kaka will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Neymar. Palmeiras do have a chance to counter here. Threads one in. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Spain are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. There's the shot! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Spain are such an adept counter-attacking team.
Զնայար,
They
այնքան
produced something out of
սպասավ
nothing
վիճը
there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation.
Shot a goal!
Ո՞նց արա։
No mistake! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing!
Պասը տվի ջոկին ոնց
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter.
And then
Just
they'll
instinctively knew where the ball would be.
Mbappe shapes to shoot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
He's dealt with that really well. And now they can spring out of defence. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Searching pass he's played there. That is as far as they're going to go. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Mbappe, he's got, and the shot!
Olha o
Good
rapaz,
effort, and it is right on half-time. The team still separated by one goal, but it should be very different. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Spain do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Beckenbauer producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now it's Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mbappe, decent chance! Played up towards the front line.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
And he's certainly onside here. Corner number 2 then. Oh, tries a shot! And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's well spotted. And he's managed to get free. And he's made sure that's not getting through. ＫUKČU. Disappointed with that. Brilliantly cut out. Alonso gets a good foot in there. Van Basten. Spain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, brilliant save under real pressure. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Van Basten.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Aimed beyond the defence. And here's Van Basten. Stood up well to him there.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Serginho.
Oh, really well played.
He has found the way through. A probing ball. Xavi Alonso engages and forces him off the ball. And they're not going to make any further progress now. The pass is intercepted. He cuts out the supply. Serginho knocks it into space. He's in plenty of space here. Lovely feet. 𝐄𝐅𝐎. No, he's not getting past him there. Played out wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Spain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Spain have their second corner now. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Palmeiras have the chance to go the other way. And he has shown him a yellow card. Great vision. Great chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Gets good distance on it. And that's definitely not his best. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Van Basten. Now it's Kaká. He's beaten the last man. And he's quick to get it clear again. Rashford. Through into space.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Chance for a shot! It's there! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. That's a shade optimistic.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
So what can they make of this? Nicely worked. Well timed, excellent interception. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he welcomes it in. He's found the way through. Batistuta is onto it in a flash. And it's Bernardo Silva. Added time going on here. It's 3 minutes.
This is the time you need that pace.
It's a promising position. Elects to cross. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. And that's that. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other.
Lo spazio è rimasto strong.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then.
Giuliano Belletti will undoubtedly have a very busy game here, Peter. He's good going in both directions and has a very impressive engine.
One of those who's become a cult hero for him. And a chance! Goal! Spain! And what a start!
The perfect show of intent, great purpose, great industry and great confidence.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest, real cut and thrust.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Hazard. Oh, that's delightful. And he passes it long. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Distributed tidily. Some good work on the right flank here. He's come in hard. Spain with the corner, there first. And it's been taken short. And he's there to get it away. Played out to the right, back into the middle. Messi gets a foot in here. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's put paid to a promising move. Serginho. He is through here. And that has been cleared. So just one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Schlotterbeck makes the interception.
Good.
That's beautifully weighted. Good read, needed to be. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's got full, and he hits the net. And they're at it again in double quick time. Spain are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
He has found the way through. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Kaká going face-to-face with his great rival. Van der Ven gets across to intercept that. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻. It's a really well-measured ball. He's on it, can he get away? Now it's crossed into the middle. Provedel plays it without any fuss.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Played back in. Back into the middle. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Messi. Looking for the run. He's got away. Hazard. And it's Hazard! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot on sight policy. It's just not working.
Serginho. Nice bit of trickery. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Messi. Half an hour played now. Oh, easy pickings there. There's the delivery.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well measured. He's picked his way through. Swings in across. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Corner number 2 then. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋𝐋 plays it short. Amiens have the chance to go the other way. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋𝐋.
Ունե ու տվեց արա։ Արա
Mbappe.
չի խփում արա։
And that has put paid to that. Kaká puts his foot on the gas. Araujo gets over and intercepts. And it's Kaká. Played out to the left flank.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Օհ, արա։
Corner it is. So, third corner of the game. And a few accusing looks coming his way.
Ոսի ճապուշ խաղ արա։
Mateus. Kaká. And the
Օրենի
shot!
չարեց արա։
A real chance and a real let-off.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Out to the right. Ball swung in. Tries to get it clear. Opts to play it back. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Օհ,
It's
արա։
a sharp little ball here. Good ball, good take. He's found the shot, surely! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Spain really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Spain sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. So off we go once more. Kaká. Kaká will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Kaká. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁 is standing over this one. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁! 𝐄𝐅𝐎�! That is sensational!
Ուրիշ գոլ
That
խփել։
is a gem! An absolute gem! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Spain find a position of real strength now. Now this could be a chance. Now that is a hefty challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Էս ինչ է լավ արա։
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
Like is bon.
De Bruyne. Time and again they are repelled.
De Bruyne really needed to concentrate on protecting
Արա
the
թե
ball.
չէ, էլի արա
Then
դեն հերուն եմ
again, he
տվել։
was being very closely marshalled.
Araujo.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Spain finding their passes. Lobbed in behind. He's in a great position here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Pass somewhat off target. Now that looks a decent ball. Aims beyond the defence. He's shifting through the gears here. Mbappe! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Almost an hour gone. That's been cut out, well played. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Ուրը նուտ տվեց նա խաղը հարամ անում։
De Bruyne wins the duel this time. Serginho.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Pinches it off him. Scholes, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Hazard, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kukçu. And it's Kaka. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Spain couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Can he get it through? That looks a good ball through. That was not
Ay
well.
Keziban. Motika տվեց էլի պասը։
And he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Kaka plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Oh, that's fabulous. Cut short. Now, can they get him away? It's a pretty loose pass. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Amiens clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That's a little off target. Spread it left. Serginho. Kaká. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Van der Ven calmly anticipates.
There they go, hunting again.
Oh, played right into his path.
Вообще футбольчика, Джонас. Вообще футбольчика. Мерзкий мясо.
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home.
Вообще футбол չխաղցան։ Մասի ուժեղը թեթևի մեջ։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Milan e Spagna.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running. Milan have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days.
And Batistuta! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Serginho chasing after it. That's a good run down the left. Well, Jim, there he is, the much-storied Gabriel Batistuta. Fair to say, I think he will be a handful.
Well, talk about an understatement, Peter. He's Argentina's greatest number 9, without doubt. I don't think I've ever seen anyone strike the ball with such violence, if I can put it like that.
Chance for a shot! Serginho. And it's De Bruyne. It's run loose here. De Bruyne. And it's Batistuta. Played into space out wide. Shot! De Bruyne. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Araujo gets across to intercept that. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Good ball over the top. And he can clear it away. Taken back almost at once. Spain, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Beckham. Van der Ven cuts out the pass. Cleared without complication. It's gone out for a throw-in. De Bruyne. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And here's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿. He slings it in. Batistuta. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿. Antonetti. Beckham. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. De Bruyne plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And it's made its way to him. Hangs in across. Oh, smashing header! In for the pieces! Goal! Spain! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter.
No
doubt
doubt
the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And it's De Bruyne. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐻 is always looking to break lines. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐻 going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That's going to go a long way. And he's there to retrieve it.
Spain can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
And he's lost his man here. Can he finish? No mistake! And they're at it again in double quick time. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Spain are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And he's forced to go back. Looks to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐻. And the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐻. Looking for options for movement.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Spain are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, this is a very good run. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's in a great position here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Van de Ven. And it's Rijkaard. Serginho. Now, can they get him away? Now it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne crosses. That has been knocked clear.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
He's on it. Can he get away? 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐻 making good progress on the right-hand side. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Լուր տվեց արա։
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Belletti. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. He won't be happy with that one. Beckham. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Spread it left. And it's Serginho. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Serginho. Tries to cross. Cruyff. And he was quick to react. Rijkaard. Now it's Inzaghi. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Batistuta. And the through ball. Araujo calmly anticipates. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎 has found the net here, of course. Araujo. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he is going into that little black book. De Bruyne. Hops for safety. And that's really well manoeuvred. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Shapes to shoot! Sticks it away! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Lascia il campo per il numero 18, Ronaldinho.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Rijkaard. Kaká. Ronaldinho does really well to win the ball there. Raúl.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? That is good alertness. So that's it. It is all over. Spain have emerged victorious in this match of thrills.
Bakalım bir şeyle mi ara? Да, да.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Spain.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Oh, good spread. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Ouais, quasi bon.
Oh, can he get onto this? Well, that's beautifully weighted. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Tries a shot!
No.
Oh, how's that for a goal? That is a gem! An absolute gem! He gave it plenty and some. Crashed it in.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Spain looking to pass their way through. And it's Serginho. Now the ball in.
He was too tightly marked when that came his way. Not really much he could do.
Showing good feet. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁, he's got full. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And we have our very first corner. That has been knocked clear. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That looks a good cross. First quarter of an hour gone. Back into the middle. Mateus! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Can he get it through? Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well read, and the danger is averted. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Maradona. Now it's Yamal. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓 is always looking to break lines. That's a sharp pass. Mateus is onto this. Crunching tackle. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Spain are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Serginho going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, he's bustling! Oh, shooting chance! He's scored! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And yes, chance for a shot! It's there! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! Some heroic goalkeeping. but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
This is threatening to become a really good... Takes a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And again! He scores! He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Spain go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Aimed beyond the defence.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, that's a key interception. Mbappe! A hefty whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Spain presented with a golden opportunity here to further improve their position of comfort. And that's a poor pen.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Գնաց ապերը
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, Xabi Alonso is the...
And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now, this could be a chance.
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Belletti. There's the shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Rodri. It's Van Dijk. Strong running down that left flank. And he's away. David Villa! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So, a breakthrough already. That's tidy. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. Oh, really good feet. Showing good feet. Spain leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Quarter of an hour played. Looking here to chip it. Gets his head on it! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Stood up well to him there. Howson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's 𝐼𝐼𝐻𝐿𝐼. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Villa. Bellingham. Now it's Burak Yilmaz. And he's intervened well there. Belletti. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, sweet feet. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And the counter is on. Xabi Alonso charging forward, the ball at his feet. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿 is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Xabi Alonso. That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Mbappe. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Don't bother trying to do.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. Spain with the corner, they're first. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Osimhen. Now it's Bellingham.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Bellingham. Crosses it in here. And he's cut it out. Spain are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. Played towards the other side.
Good switch, that.
And it's Bellingham. Time and again they are repelled. Serginho. has not gone well. Bellingham. Ambitious ball here. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di
Belletti.
recupero.
Questa passare.
Xavi Alonso. And it's Bellingham. And here's Burak Yilmaz. That has been cut short. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. And that'll be the last act of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. How would you review the first half?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Spain go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And we're underway again. Spain carrying a one-goal lead. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Araujo, and it's Belletti. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐾𝐋 going face to face with his great rival. Ball played for Rijkaard. Serginho. Serginho goes hurtling down that left-hand side. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Burak Yilmaz. No way through there.
Prime Morris.
He's through, now is he in? decent chance! And it's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Simplicity itself.
And his manager
What a
couldn't look
serve,
happier.
Arnold.
That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training. And
Vay,
it came off beautifully.
İyi.
And that is real chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Burak Yilmaz actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Süper ya.
He's had a shot! And it's a corner.
Ay kız. Elleri bana lan. Elleri bana ya.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Burak Yilmaz! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done
What a
great
nice
there,
run,
both
huh?
reading it and dealing with it.
Ta ще здусара.
And that is out of
През
play.
вратарин чанам покаем мала.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 8, numero 17, numero 5.
Played into space out wide.
Numero 16, numero 19. Jordi Alba.
Oh, that's wonderful
Lascia il
alertness.
campo per il numero 10.
That is good alertness.
Messi, il numero 9, il numero 6.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Alısın ne ya?
Il numero 7. Attenzione
Out to the
al
left it
cambio.
goes. Serginho gets into some space. Serginho delivers the ball. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And here's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. He's having a go.
Bunu biraz kapatsa.
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Saka. And it's Ruben Neves.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the
Why
energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Played down the flank. Could try cutting inside here. Hangs one in. And he's there to clear it. loose pass.
Affederdi.
𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿 really was well marshalled there because he was denied.
Messi is fouled. It's a
It's
straight red. He
Oh,
has
the
been
cut
given
of
his
it,
marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
And he was
Hello,
quick to
Naya.
react. Gerrard. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
A
Again with so much to recommend.
No,
Fabulous
Vara.
contest, but still no clear winner.
Vay
Oh, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's
Öyle
truly,
internette
truly
gene
unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count. Look, goes for a shot! Really well taken goal. Dying minutes, and we're all square again. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Driving through the middle. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick.
Well, I think this is definitely one of these areas where they've rehearsed an awful lot.
Kachu! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Now that looks a decent ball. Ruben Neves, the man with the tools to make a difference here. Tries to play it through. Ball looks a good one. Face, and he shoots! So that's it, it is all over. Decent game of football that, intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I enjoyed that, Peter. Both teams went about their work in a really committed manner, and for me it just always held an interest.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me, and to wish you all a very good evening. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
España y Japón.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle.
We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Platini. There's the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Platini actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Japan with the corner, there first. And it's been taken short. Great ball, and he's in here. Spain are looking to go forward now. That's a lovely, neat pass. Belletti. And he whipped. Oh, smashing header! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And it's Belletti. He is through here. There's no flag. Over to the left. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Nicely spread. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Quarter of an hour played. Played into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Platini is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And he's cut it out. Spain have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. And that's put paid to a promising move. He's looking wide. Played back in, and he cuts out the supply. Oh, there's a probing ball, and he was quick to react. Conte. It's a promising position. Lovely bit of skill. Hit into the middle. Oh, what a climb! Goal, Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Spain are very much in charge here, dominating possession, and a goal to the good. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Threads one in, brilliantly cut out. Belletti. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Serginho. And it's Kaká. And the ball is out of play. Van der Ven picks it up from the goal kick. Played out to the right. Beckham. And it's Conte. Try. Conte! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Looking to play him in. Platini receives it in a good position here. Platini cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly. Ronaldinho really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Half-time getting close now. Kaká. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿. Conte. Showing. He's going for goal! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, what has happened here? Looks across and plays it in. Costa Curta is there, and he can get that clear. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Oh, they could break here. Mbappe, there he goes, motoring forward. He's had a shot! It's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. The movement so precise, the finish, and that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, I get the feeling, Peter, that this guy, Michael Alik-GAMING, will be very much on show here. He's, I think, superb in that position on the right-hand side. I don't want to see him moved anywhere else in the team because he's expert in that area. And I think the next phase in his career now is to start scoring.
Mbappe! That's another chance! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Isco. That's an excellent interception. Belletti. Oh, nice one too, very nice. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐓𝐁. Can he finish? Elise. Quality ball. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿𝐼. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻, there he goes, motoring forward. And they've been given a corner. Spain with the corner, they're first. Keeper's dealt with that. And now a sudden chance to counter. Floated through. And that was very necessary.
Batistuta really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives.
Takes a shot! They've done it! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Araujo has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
You just can't argue with the referee there, Peter. He spelt it out for him earlier.
Now that looks a decent ball. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Rafinha, Olise, and this is Van Nistelrooy. And Van Nistelrooy! Mbappe is firing after that one. It's a pretty loose pass. A probing pass. Now that's well seen too. Serginho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. He is through here. Serginho. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Over to the left. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻 kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Spread it left. Played back in. Serginho gets into some space. And he's managed to get rid. Marmoush. And they can counter here. Oh, that's clever. And he's straight offside. Van Basten. Van Basten! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Looking to play him in. Van der Ven gets over and intercepts. Araujo. Great vision. Played out towards the right wing. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, it's Van Basten. And it's 𝐼𝐻𝐻. It's a promising position. Bullish header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Isco. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good.
Big header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Van Basten.
Habrá 2 minutos de
Now
descuento.
this could be a chance. Chance! Goal! Spain! Into the lead once more. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Spain go into the lead.
It's so often the case.
And the first 45 minutes are up. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Spain are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. And we are already promptly back underway. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And that has been cleared. Araujo tries to clear. Spain have the chance to go the other way. This looks promising. Marmoush. Oh, good spread. Olise providing an outlet on that flank. He's gone for goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Olise usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Isco is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. It's a really well-measured ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Zanetti did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Olise.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Batistuta. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Gravenberg. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he was alert to it. Conte, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Out to the right. Araujo. Could be danger here. He's picked his way through. That has been slung wide. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. It's their second corner of the game. And the keeper beats it away. Spain are looking to go forward now. And this is Van Basten. Baresi. Marmouche. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 12.
Spain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Spain finding their passes. They played right into his path. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Alvarez looking to get on the end of this.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
So, third corner of the game. That is a brilliant interception. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Szoboszlai. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Now it's Isco. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Good running, strong and purposeful. Fernandez receives it in a good position here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's a goal kick. And it's Bojan.
Oh, great feat, that.
He has found a way through. Mbappe. Looking for options for movement. He's got away. Mbappe is having a shot! He scores! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee. And that's it. That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Se ruega al propietario de un deportivo club localizado con matrícula Capicúa que acuda urgentemente al aparcamiento.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big, big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too, such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it.
Well, he just commands respect, doesn't he? Respect of everyone, teammate and opponent alike.
Yeah, and he'll be setting the highest of standards out there, and he expects them to be met. No rest for that defence.
And he's picked it up out wide. He's picked his way through. They've got to be quick to recover this. Kante did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Serginho ploughing. There's the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Serginho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Spain with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And he's there to belt it away. Van der Ven. And he's managed to get free. Here it is, crossed in. And it's claimed by the keeper. And it's Belletti. Oh, sweet feet. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking for options for movement. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Araujo pokes it out wide. Well read, nice interception. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Beckham is always looking to play quality balls. Swings it across. Corner then. Spain have their second corner now. Inzaghi can get it clear. It's run loose here. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Spain have their third corner. Big header! Just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Mbappe, he's in it, takes a shot! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that though, and somehow he found the angle.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Spain have fired themselves in front.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting.
Decent chance! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Belletti. And here's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿. Climbs up big! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Conte. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Alexander-Arnold making good progress on the right-hand side. Kahn claims comfortable. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And he's forced to go back. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it's Arda Güler. Beckham. He's got tall. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Couldn't squeeze it through.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Belletti. He is through here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's a cute ball. Chips it through. And this is Inzaghi. Plays a sharp little ball here. Beckham going face-to-face with his great rival. Serginho's cross. He's there to head it! Oh, it's gone in!
Oh, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect, Adam.
Chance for a shot! Goal! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Madrid get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
He's had a shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Serginho clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
And it's half-time here. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Spain are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And if you have just joined...
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And no surprise, that's a booking. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Alexander-Arnold is standing over this one.
And now as good a time as any to pull level. He's gone for the shots!
And he's there to clear it. And he's had a hit! And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, there's a probing ball. A probing pass. Azar is wide and looking to get onto this. Belletti. Mbappe might just make this. Serginho looking to penetrate opposition lines. Mbappe could try cutting inside here. And it's Arda Güler. Güler driving forwards. Güler! Oh, that is rather wayward.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Kante gets a foot in here. Güler, he won't be happy with that one. He's gone for goal! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Conte. Spain looking to pass their way through. Aimed beyond the defence. And it's Beckham. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Engages and forces him off the ball. Van Dijk. And he's had it nicked away. Kante is fouled. Khan. It's Van Dijk. Tries to pass it through. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, great defending, that needed doing. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, that's fabulous. Real chance! Sticks it away! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. A momentary lapse exploited with glee.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Terrific header! Goal, Spain! And they've got their lead back. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Spain get themselves into the lead. Araujo. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿 is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Oh, he's just misjudged that one.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now he's got space here. Spread neatly. Oh, it's Inzaghi. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Serginho, looking to play him in. Mbappe, he's gone for goal! Yildiz, and it's Serginho. Serginho, great chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And it's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then...
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿. Conte. It's a really well-measured ball. Looking tidy in possession here.
5 minutos de descuento.
And he's quick to snatch it back. He's got away. Well timed, excellent interception. Serginho. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes.
Not much subtlety about that challenge. Now who's going to be first to this? Serginho. Tries a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Oh, it's come loose. Conte. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its... Beckham! Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves.
Goes for a shot! He's got away with one there.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Привет, привет. Да это болезнь.
Nicely aimed pass. And it's Tonali. Peru finding their passes. Zanetti, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Bernardo Silva. He's being urged to shoot. Swings in across. Played back.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I'll say I wouldn't fancy going
A header!
harmlessly behind.
Spain really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
That has been cut short. Rafa Silva is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out.
Tries a shot!
Conte. And he goes cross-field. Now that's well seen too. Van Basten. That's the keeper's ball. That has not gone well. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Araujo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rijkaard gets a foot in here. Threads one in. Tonali. Hangs in across. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Long ball upfield.
Peru clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball.
He's having a hit!
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Kaka conjures time and space where few can. Xavi Alonso. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Approaching the half-hour mark. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Silva. Best, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Not the most accurate pass. Best. Rafa Silva. Best. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Serginho. Koundé. And it's Rijkaard. Well read, nice interception. Van Basten. That has been slung wide. That's good defending, very good defending. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Serginho. No, that's been intercepted. Tonali. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. And it's Tonali. He's picked his way through. Oh, the referee's got a decision to make here. What's he going to give? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Araujo did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something.
Takes a shot! In for the pieces! Tries to get it clear. Alonso. Tonali. Van Basten. Going about things with real menace. Van Dijk. Zanetti.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, nicely intercepted. Great vision. Engages and forces him off the ball. And we've reached half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So your views on the first half?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
Cambio.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Gets a good foot in there. Could move up a gear here. Mbappe! They're urging him to shoot. And he's... Mbappe! And yes, it's there! And finally, he has breathed life into the game. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Spain have penetrated for the first time.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Kagawa, nicely weighted ball. Oh, brilliant save under real pressure. Peru can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Spain come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking for the run, and he plays one through. And he's managed to get free. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Spain have themselves a chance from the spot. Khan, in the context of the game, he must save it. He has spurned it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Kaka.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
He's in a great position here.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Zanetti. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Knocks it into space. Rafa Silva looking to be a menace in the final third. Now, can they get him away? Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Spain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Bernardo Silva is the team's great visionary. Spain are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. 1-0 the score. He's having a shot! Mbappe is magnificent! magnificent! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And this is getting better and better. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Best. Conte.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
That's a sharp pass. Rijkaard. And it's Zanetti. Oh, that's fabulous. Conte. It's Kagawa. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Tonali. Spain can consider themselves just about safe now. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Can he get it through? Oh, he's been caught on it, shapes to shoot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Turns and goes back. And it's Tonali. Spain have the chance to go the other way. Zanetti. Best! He will be livid with himself.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Best. Oh, easy pickings there. And that interception. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Spain are walking off satisfied with their day's work. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
everybody,
yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway.
I'm sitting here wondering, Peter, what Roberto Donadoni's main role is going to be. One of Italy's greatest ever wingers. He can run and beat defenders. We've seen that all so often. And he can get from box to box if needed.
Yeah, well, he does have an extraordinary work rate and extraordinary energy levels too.
Yeah, and he's got the intelligence to strike the perfect balance between the two.
And here's Sané. Played into space out wide. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. He's having a shot! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Spain are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Sané. He's got two. He has done it. Two, and we've barely begun here. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
Spain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He's found a way through. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Conte. Spain are already cruising here. 2-0, a fabulous start. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. So what can they conjure from this one? Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Aimed beyond the defence. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁 is always scanning the pitch for targets. Mbappe, and the finish! Just cruising, they are cruising! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion... Can he finish? They've done it! They're back within reach! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
So is this the start of a comeback?
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Now he's off and running. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. He's found a way through. Goes for a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And he's picked out the run. And he's been shifted off it. Batistuta gets through on his own. Chance! He scored! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁 is fouled. Alcantara has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Yeah, and the ref told him it was coming, and he still failed to heed the warning.
That pass isn't the best. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Now it's Via. Van der Ven. Out to the left it goes. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. Oh, that's fabulous. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
It's a mighty effort! In for the pieces! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓 actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That's really well cleared. Hula! Keeper's not concerned by that.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Oh, easy pickings there. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Cafu, cross from climbs up big! And yes, it's there! They are right back in business!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing.
And we hit half-time. Spain are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Everybody to please kindly remove any cars parked on the road outside the stadium.
There's the whistle then to start the second half.
Spain clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Now it's Mbappe. Spain have got it back and they'll have another go. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Batistuta. Araujo. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. Van Basten. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓 has been caught there, it's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Van Basten will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it? Spain clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
He's had it taken off him. Donadoni. Rijkaard. Strong running down that left flank. Cross flung in towards the middle.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Knocks it into space. And the shot!
Van Basten.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing. Shoots! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
𝐄𝐅 clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So, third corner of the game. Oh, smashing header! That's a half-decent try. David Villa. Well read, nice interception. Maradona is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Mbappe. And he's there to belt it away. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. That comes as a mighty relief. Dunk. Serginho. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, it's Van Basten. Donatoni. And the pass is intercepted. Played into the middle. Van Basten.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Now it's Van Basten. That has been slung wide. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Up he goes! Goal, Spain! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Substitution on the field, number 19.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Spain take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now, that looks a decent ball. He has a look up.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And he's intervened well there. Serginho. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That looks a good ball through. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Alcantara has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm. He is therefore off. Passing is crisp and sharp. David Villa is onto this. Serginho. And Araujo. Van de Ven. Just 5 minutes remaining now.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, he's onto this. He is through here. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Big chance! Spread it left. Hit into the... And a chance! And that is wildly off target.
Substitutions taking place.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Maradona! It's Maradona! Oh, he's been caught on it here! De Bruyne... Oh, what a... It's fallen kindly here! Big relief, it just needed better contact. That's a sharp pass. It's a pretty loose pass. So that's it. It is all over. Spain have emerged victorious in this match of thrills.
Վերջինն է, այսը խաղանք ու եթանք։ Ay kızım. Ուղիղի մտարը դե։ Սոբերարա։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this fella Ruben Neves can qualify as football's equivalent to a quarterback, Peter, especially when it comes to...
He's got full! And he's there to get it away. Dunk deals with that comfortably. Ruben Neves, and that could set him on his way. And he's been shifted off it. Caught offside that time. Araujo. And it's Rijkaard. Conte. Now it's Van Basten. Ball's played through. Oh, no joy this time. Maldini. Conte. Ruben Neves. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Conte. Ronaldinho. Conte. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And the shot! Goal! Palmer! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Palmer have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿, nice looking ball, and he's picked it up out wide. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Palmer with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. There's the header! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Hazard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That's a cute ball. Now it's Ruben Neves. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿 receives, climbs up big! He scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Palmer are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
15 minutes till half-time. Hazard. Oh, that's fabulous. Hoisted it. It's a mighty effort! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He has found a way through. He's found some space.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set. That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's making progress on the ball. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿 was in no mood for any of that. Mbappe. Nicely shaped ball. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿 gets into a good position. Ruben Neves. Conte. Good play on the left-hand side here. He's in space and looking for options. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Strokes it back. Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿, who's set up 1 goal so far. Conte. And it's Hazard. And it's made its way to him. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. Played down the flank.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Looking for a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. And this is Van Basten. He can get that clear. And there's the end of the first half. But I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be. But they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Maldini has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Tries to pass it through.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Maldini. Conte. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Good read, needed to be.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐓. And this is Van Basten. Now this could be a chance. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Ruben Neves. Can he get on the end of this? He is through here. An instinctive delivery. And he gets rid in a hurry. Serginho. And he's only too happy to take that back. And he's worked it through. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Not the most accurate pass. Aimed beyond the defence.
Shot, surely! It's there! And they are right back within touch!
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Spain give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. That's an imaginative pass. Good take, and is he in?
Chance! He has done it!
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Numero 10. Lascia il campo per il numero 8.
So there's going to be another change here. We have got ourselves a game here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Spreads it out wide.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Little doubt, that is a foul. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Yeah, and the ref told him it was coming, and he still failed to heed the warning.
Nicely weighted ball. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓 providing an outlet on that flank. This is their second corner of the game. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓 plays it short. Crosses it in.
That's good defensive concentration.
Rijkaard tries from a long way out. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That is lovely. Knocks it out wide. Knocks it into space. Chu.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Conte. Time is running out here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Oh, that's surprising.
And the shot! Mbappe is magnificent! He's got himself an absolute peach. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Two up and there shoots!
It's hit the upright.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Tries to play it through. Chips it through. Khan claims comfortably. Dunk. Conte. Alvarez. Carvajal. Nicely worked. Engages and forces him off the ball. Mbappe touches it back. Araujo. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Araujo. 5 minutes to add. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And time is up. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day.